Hello everybody, welcome to 7.2 patch, MSQ, VOD, and also going to be doing the Arcadion series, the 9 through 12 normal raids, just going to finish up the whole story. So that's the plan for this recording, is to do both of those pieces of content that I am very behind on. But I also want to address like the comments from the last VOD whenever I did 7.1 patch last week, or 2 weeks ago. I'm not sure when this is being uploaded. Anyway, bit ago. I did, since the last VOD, I thought I had already my effects. I have some theories. So I changed my effects in battle to be like show limited for animations and stuff, because yeah, whenever I did the normal raids in the last VOD, I was like shocked at how little I could see. I'm pretty sure my animations were always on show limited. I don't know like if I lost some settings whenever I re-downloaded the game again, because I had completely uninstalled it, but my settings were all the same, so I was actually surprised. I'm not sure what happened there. But the other thing is that I think back in my day in FF14 with raiding, I'm pretty sure I always had like all of my animations on. Like, I'm pretty sure I did, but to me, with every new expansion and all of like every new move set that they bring that's like a finisher move in most combos that we have for most DPS and stuff, it's like everything seems so much flashier than it used to be back in Stormblood, back in Shadowbringers. Not that we didn't have a lot of flashiness, but it seems like the flashiness is like a lot more than it used to be. And I don't know if it's like both of these things put together. Anyway, I'm ranting. The animations are really pretty, and I wish they weren't as flashy and I could actually like appreciate all of the animations, but I did put them on show limited, so that shouldn't be hopefully as much of a problem anymore. And I think I didn't do anything else other than that since the recording. I think so. But yeah, we're gonna jump into the MSQ. I am ready. I got my Dawntrail sweater from the media tour last time. I'm ready to rep. I'm ready to go. I am genuinely surprised at the comments from the last VOD with 7.1. I was not a person that enjoyed Dawntrail like much. I don't want to say much at all. There was some good stuff in there, but my bar was so low with Dawntrail that I actually found 7.1 to be like good. I don't think it was like the best thing in the world, but I think it was like good. More than I can say about Dawntrail. When I thought Dawntrail was like kind of like a bad good, then like 7.1 was like a good. But I was surprised that most people in the comments were like very about 7.1, and you guys seem to be looking forward to 7.2 through 4 patches, which I will do all of those before I go to FanFest for sure. I'll be all caught up and ready to go. But the other thing I was surprised about is how many newbies there are. I don't know why I'm surprised about that, but so many people were telling me that that it was like your first time raiding in like the Arcadion series, raid series, and it just made me feel like such a baby, because my first raid series was Stormblood. Was it the Phantom Train? It was the 5 fight, and 6 was Chatternook, and I don't actually remember 7 and 8 Kefka, but that was my first raid tier, and it just made me feel so ancient. Being like, that was my first raid tier, and I used to be so into raiding. Did all the stuff. The amount of UCOB I did back in the day was crazy. I don't regret it for a minute. Those raiding days were some of the best times in my life, so I 100% don't regret any of that. I miss raiding a lot. I wish I had the time to go back into it, to at least do the 1 through 12 Savage fights. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't take me much effort to get through them. Man, I hope I have the time. But you know what? I wanted to give a shout out to all the people that were new coming into raiding in this game, because shout out to you. I'm glad that, you know, the raiding scene is still going and that a lot of new people are getting into it. Makes me feel old as fuck, but you know, I'm glad. I still am really, really glad that there's a lot of new people getting into it. I think that speaks volumes for how good Arcadion has been, that I think it's been more inviting than previous tiers for more people to get into raiding. So that's freaking amazing. Like, I hope y'all keep enjoying the raiding, and I look forward to seeing. I think I actually will follow the next ultimate fight. I'll watch the world race for it. I did cast in the last one. Was it the last one or the one before that? I don't remember. Dragon Song. I'm very behind on patches and stuff, but I won't be. I'm not gonna sign up to like cast since I feel like very disconnected from FF14. Like I'm not caught up with the game as much anymore to do stuff like that. But I will watch from a distance and definitely enjoy watching the ultimate world race and and I will also be rooting for my friends that are taking part in it too. But for now, that's all I really had to say about the last VOD. But I do want to get started here because we got a lot to cover. Doing a whole 7.2 patch storyline and the Arcadion finale. So let's do it. She also said that she left the machine running to process more of the data from the field station. Is it done yet? Hopefully. All right, a glimmer of the past. I don't know what these patches were called. So 7.1 was called Crossroads, and I'm sure I'll see the title card for this one. Ah, Crystal, your timing couldn't have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Please do. Excellent. We'll wait for Lamatier. She should arrive shortly. Yeah, I want to know how the fuck we're dealing with this situation. The Sphene situation. Again. Speak of the devil, let's catch up with each other, shall we? I'll go if nobody minds. I've been back in Tulialo and spoke with Koana. I told him all about the records left behind by Guluja's mother, as well as Sphene's reappearance. We decided that I should remain in the dome until things settle down more. But while I'm in Guluja's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all from me. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of the new Sphene. She's been making regular appearances before the people, and each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Sphene's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event. Though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator given recent events, Sphene is the chief suspect. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial for those who lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people there. There's one other matter. The highlight of this gathering, you might say. We'd like you to meet a certain someone. In the break room, she's unwell. Yashola and Alize have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. What are they talking about? The break room is at the end of the hallway through that door. We can go whenever you're ready. Who are they talking about? Much as I'd like to join you in the break room, I'd rather not overwhelm our guests with too many new faces. Better to keep investigating the activities of our new Sphene. Alphino and Arabelle have taken it upon themselves to attend to the people of Alexandria. Full many are that still struggling to deal with recent events, and they hope to make a difference by lending them a sympathetic ear. Not even sure what they can really do, but I'm glad Arabelle was involved, though. Alright, who's this mystery person? My only guess is, like... No, it has to be someone that we don't know, right? Brand new character? Zero? I don't know. Oh! No, they're not bringing back Zero. That's done.
What is she doing here?
Okay, so this is weird.
We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
Is this like the real one? Could that even be a thing?
Is not who you think she is.
Huh?
Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul.
Oh. What?
We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Right, that's how 7.1 ended.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with epoxy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphere was created. The original Queen Sphere of Alexandria.
Eh?
What? But how can that be possible?
Yeah.
The real Sphere died of illness 4 centuries ago.
I died.
What the fuck?
Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia?
Aww.
And who are you people? Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself. Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
Eh?
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphere of Alexandria, are you not?
Does she know?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I am.
So no, like, amnesia.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrobe.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
In that dark room, there was an electrope casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis. Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down, that was where you were kept in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom, for 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true?
Is it just me, or are these, like,
I've been
animations
asleep for that
very
long.
improved?
400 years.
Like the way that she's struggling getting up from bed and things like that.
Our records say that Queen Sphere succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
Yeah, but how do you be asleep for 400 years? How does this, what? But yeah, it's, I don't know if it's just because I've been away from the game for too long, but compared to like the normal animations in the game with these scenes, it seems like they're doing a bit more. Oh, I can just stand on the bed. Okay. It seems like they're doing a bit more because like there was some like extra movement I'm not used to seeing. Or probably have been away from the game for too long. What would Otis do if he were here? What can I do? The original Queen's Fiend. We'll tell her what she wants to know, then we'll decide what we need to do. We turned her up her chamber when we searched the Meso Terminal. Safe to say, none of us had anticipated this development. Yeah. The treatment may have been effective, but the road ahead for her remains uncertain. To wake up alone in the distant future, and seemingly by no choice of your own. You can hardly blame her for reacting as she did. I do not believe that you are lying, so please, tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Let us do with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I will summon Grahatia and Kryl for now. Oh geez, all the catching up. No. I like this passage of time.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Much better now, thanks to Y'shtola and Alisei's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
They're comrades you can rely on.
She's known those two for a long time. You can trust in her judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long.
So what happens when you have like two Sphenes walking next to each other?
Very long.
That seems kind of awkward.
I steeled myself, having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Yeah. Can't even imagine.
Sphene? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
I'm not sure that's a good idea with the other one walking around.
Great idea. There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes.
What if we run into the real... I mean, the other one, not the non-real one, the fake one.
Into the other Sphene.
Yeah.
Still want to take a look, even so?
Just like put a cloak on her. It's super cheesy, but it'll work.
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
We can go together. Can it just be me, though, and not Wooklamot with us?
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Okay.
Thank you, Wooklamot.
Oh, Seekers of Eternity. Oh, okay. So that's the 7.2 patch name. Okay. Come on, we'll give Speen the grand tour. Speen asked me to not call her by her title. I understand why, but it feels strange. Yeah, it's a bit weird. The Endless Speen. You knew her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with this situation, myself especially, but I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. Ooh, what to take? Skill, speed. Nah, take piety. I don't know what I'm doing. Memories of a bygone age. Before heading out, I should put on more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items that Shale has prepared for me, I believe. If you would wait outside, I should only need a moment. I do wonder if it's going to include putting a hood over her head, because I feel like she should. How would that go? Just seems like a disaster just waiting to happen with if the two of them confront each other. Y'shtola and Alize left for the government sector. They wanted to discuss how to go about treating those afflicted with lightning. Admirable. I don't know how they keep going without so much as a short break. If you find the cure for cancer, you're gonna run and try to cure as many people that are currently afflicted as possible. You know, makes sense. I haven't gone outside in a while. Shale decrypted more of my mother's records, so I've been spending a lot of time reading them. Even if she can walk, she's still far from fully recovered. We'll have to take care not to push her too hard. We could give her like a mini tour. We don't need to give her a grand tour, you know what I'm saying?
Apologies for keeping you waiting.
Oh.
I've never worn such clothing before.
She's so normal.
Oh, that really suits you.
It's like a regular outfit. Looks ideal for a brisk afternoon stroll. I disagree. We should put that hood up at the very least. The face is very recognizable, I think.
For one so well traveled to say that, I feel confident it's perfect for exploring the city.
You might want to like... Cute outfit though.
Moment.
I wish I had the time to make that in time for FanFest. That's so casual and nice.
Being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
That's true. We don't want to start mixing them up.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
Okay.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
Oh, okay.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret.
Yeah, that's pretty standard.
For the people of today's Alexandria,
That hood
know
is so
only the
cute.
Endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, We'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Okay.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
I like Galulja more than I like Wuk-Lamont, and we've barely had any screen time with Galulja. As long as we keep Speen's identity under wraps, it should be safe enough to walk around the city. We can't be too cautious while the simulant's off doing whatever it is she's doing, so do take care out there. Hold up. Dude. That was an epic fail. I forgot how to click buttons in this game. Honestly, I'm just gonna teleport out of here. Is it stupid? Probably. Whatever. I got a bunch of free tickets anyway. I think this is faster. Ooh, person across the way got a cute outfit. Saset Ayla. I see you. I see you with that cute outfit. Actually, no. I think it wasn't faster to do this. Exuberant citizen in Wuk-Lamont. I don't know. What are you doing? You've been to Tuliala. Were you able to meet with your friend? I was. Things were a bit awkward at first. She's still so young. Before long, we were talking up a storm. We had so much fun, just like old times. Oh, that's actually so cute. The hood's up! Oh, that is so cute! That's adorable. This is Alexandria. Despite being inside a tower, it feels as though I'm out in the open. And though the sights is nothing like I remember, Electrop is still everywhere I look. 'Tis a strange yet familiar place. The lady wants to talk with Lamati, so while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There's so very, very many, I can't decide where to begin. Why don't we like Crystal Juice? Oh. Explain the sights to Sphene, alright. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Alright, we'll start with Wuk-Lamont. The lady talking to Lamati just came from Tuliala. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria, so she has to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and neighboring Lindblom, but operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were already removed entirely. To see that a railroad now connects us to our new neighbors is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with war, with Alexandria the aggressor. In continuing to strive for peace, Tuliala's leaders have shown great magnanimity. I can't help but be moved. This is so pretty to look at, though. From this angle. There are lots of different shops in the Nexus Arcade selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. The Endless Fiend gave Cristal and Lamati a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like that lady is doing now with Wuk-Lamont. The Governor's Sector. The government sector, that's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget my parents, Otis, Zelenia. I want to remember them all. I'm reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others, though. If you attune to Leno 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around. That's the mode of travel that utilizes ether currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the active teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. 'Tis heartening to see them available again for the use of one and all. Damn, girl, you old! Back in my day, energy. Thanks for your help. I hope Queen Josephine will feel at home here one day. The joy of spying stars between faint gaps in the clouds is absent here, but 'tis a fine thing to be sheltered from the thunder and rain. Sorry about that, I got a little carried away. Crystal told her about the places. That's great. Why don't we stroll through residential sector and then stop at Mosaic? We can take a break there. Good thing, like, no one lives in this town. It's true, though. Like, nobody walks around. It's so big. Was that person just standing on a pillow? I thought the pillow was like a minion? I haven't played this game in too long. How does this fucking thing work? I could have sworn the pillow was just a... Because I remember whenever my friends used to play dead in this game. Oh yeah. I would give them a pillow and just fucking leave it there. No. I don't want them lying on the cold, hard ground with no pillow. I understand this cafe was named for the different races who appear as a mosaic of colors when they gather here. What an inspired idea. We've been waiting for a while, so let's rest our feet. Drinks are on me. The two of you go ahead and order first. Don't mind if I do.
So many different drinks. I can't decide. Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Of course. I should warn you, though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
Sweet cacao and with extra cream on top. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna grab my staple bar of chocolate while we do this.
Ah, I understand completely. The allure of something sweet can often be too
What can I
strong
say?
to
I got a
resist.
sweet tooth, man.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people.
Oh, she's cute. She has a sippy cup.
But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Finally. It wasn't before.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Monka!
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
That was so proper.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
Bye, not Queen Sphene.
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does.
Oh.
Another harsh reminder that I have no place here. Yet, no matter how much things have changed,
I really like this soundtrack.
I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain.
I don't remember hearing it much, if at all. I don't think it's a new track, but... it's very beautiful.
Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
I feel that. Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. I feel better having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. The people have been through so much, it's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Crystal. Where to next? We could take a look inside the Nexus arcade, but it'd probably wait for me when we actually need something. Let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on True View. Makes me want to continue the raid series, honestly. Let's just take a break from the MSQ that we literally just started. I have to keep going. Where am I going? God, this place is so fucking big. On my map, it looked like I didn't have far to run. But the nearest Aetheryte was so far. I actually am in a fighting mood. Like, starting the raid series actually sounds really nice right now. I wanna. Oh no, not a stricken citizen. He was this way when we arrived. He looks pale. We'll need to find him a place to rest. I was on my way to attend to some business when the memory of being killed here came flashing back. The danger has passed, I know, but the terror lingers. For all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. Aww. Try as I might, I can't shake this fear. My courage has completely deserted me. You want me to rally? Alright. It's as easy as that. Thank you. I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. My name is Malachite. I am an usher. They're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It is only after they have passed away in their family's care that we convey their remains to our government storage facility. Henceforth, we must inter the deceased, but as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being? I didn't know. I heard that there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Did you have usher duties? We could help. I'm not actually here on official capacity, so I'm loath to trouble you further, but since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden, but it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand that everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the family should be given their choice. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Do you want to help too? I suppose I can. Doesn't sound that enticing, but maybe. I'm truly grateful. Now, there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I'll leave them in your care. Yay! I will head to the residential sector to make deliveries there, and after you finish, please meet me back here. I would like to know the family's reactions. I can do that. There have been people in Tuliala who have similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachite just to keep an eye? Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. Why would we need you for that? Bitch! What do you think I am? You can't handle those deliveries? Do you need me? Three for people on Trueview and 1 for someone over from the Neon Stein. Let's head visit them in that order. Might I trouble you to do the talking? I fear my voice may betray my identity. Escort? Whoa, why am I getting like this tutorial? This isn't the first escort mission we've done before. Did they change something? They will not appear at your side until you dismount. Oh, okay, okay. Whoa, weird. To get that now. Okay. Hi, Sphene. Hi, Galuja. Just me and the homies walking around through the city. So you got 2 conversation spots and then 3 MSQ spots. Easy. This place is like the only good place in all of Solution 9. Alright, talk to me. The way the buildings are all in a row reminds me of the old castle town. Lively as it is, I can see why Oblivion can blend in. The people around Treview seem scary at first, but most of them are really kind. When I see someone passed out on the street, I worry if they'll be alright. Oh. Is there something you need? Wrapped keepsake. Malachite sent you. He was so very considerate. When he offered to bring me the keepsake, he stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why some would say no, but I couldn't do that. Not when it's something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now I will never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case, but now I find myself wondering about this and that. Like, how much longer can I afford to muck around with my brothers? But I won't bore you with my ramblings, though. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake. Give my regards to Malachite. Will do. Oh no, not the brooding citizen. If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. Yeah, I'm trying to sell you your own keepsake back. Thank you, I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember, but no such luck it seems. The owner is dead, and they'll never become one of those endless Queen's Fiend tells us about. It's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. If they are made by putting your memories into a new body made of ether, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a Neo-Regulator, but I've only had doubts since then. If Queen's Fiend herself recommends it, I want to believe that all will be well, but still. Sorry, I need to clear my head. I like these ads. Like, everything is so colorful and cool here. You can purchase beverages from these machines. That's wonderful. I've always believed that technology should be developed for the benefit of the people. Gerald's favorite energy tonic is a special formula, not like the ones they sell here. I wanted to try one, but Jill wouldn't let me. You're too young, sweetie. We don't give energy drinks to children. Do I know you? Bitch, you do now. Especially because I'm like in your boobs. We're getting to know each other real good. This is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. It got me thinking about what we did to Tulialo. I didn't even know we'd killed so many of their people, and not until their funeral. If they decide to what if they decide to retaliate? Lamont would never do that. She and everyone in Tulialo know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. I just can't stop worrying about death, and hearing that they're running out of Neo-Regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. Hope you can run, Speen! She's doing good. Nope, I can't stop staring at how cute her outfit is, though. The little capelet? Ugh. Why do queens get the best outfit? Get out of here. I can't say that it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You look familiar. Where do I know you from? You're the unenhanced and challenger, no, champion. I can't stress how incredible it is. What you've achieved without using feral souls. It's a genuine honor to meet you, though not for the first time, I realize. Oh, is that dialogue different if you don't do the raids? It was at the infusion station at the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall. You're the Arcadian fighter who was desperate for souls. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Seeing as we're meeting properly, the name's Lathander. I used to fight in the Arcadion, but not anymore. I took Queen Fiend's words to heart and found a new job, one where I can put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. It's not something I'd ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great when you're doing what you're doing. Thanks, it's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who has to learn how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way with the body he's got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body, but it's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that's survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. I'm the only blue-scaled Hubigo besides my father. Lamati once told me. I don't know how my father felt about it, and there are times when it hurts to think about the things that we share. I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an endless, I would never throw away this body. Most people would find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming endless affair. But I need to get back to work. Was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. You're welcome. No. Galuja. Poor little boy. I'm glad I am the way I am. It's my parents' gift to me and how I was able to learn more about them and about myself. I believe that takes care of deliveries. Thank you for taking charge. From what I've heard and seen and heard, it's plain the people held their queen in high regard, and the stimulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come, let us report to Malachite. He should be back at the north of the recreation zone. Girl, you're making me walk a long way. This place is not easy to get around. Whoa. I feel so out of my element. I would like to at least get one tank up to 100, I think. Like Dark Knight 99 is currently at. I need to get that up to 100. I always like having at least one job in every area. And that also includes like physical range DPS and magic range DPS. Usually I like playing Red Mage the most out of Summoner and Black Mage. I just like being a little bit more useful to a party where I can raise and save a dying party. Those we spoke with are all harboured anxiety towards death. 'Tis hardly an unnatural sentiment to have, and yet... Malachite seems to be doing better. I think it's funny that Wooklamont just like tagged along this quest, but seemingly for no reason. With this, every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided that they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with reminders of loss. I've come to believe that we are, each of us, the sum of the moments that we shared with our loved ones. And when they passed away, and we lost our memories of these people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid. You're welcome. I just delivered things, and Wooklamont didn't think I could do it alone. Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what defines us. They form the path that we walked to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning. But I cannot become like her no more than she can become like me. For our paths, once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. Even if we start from the same place, we'll all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our way of thinking are bound to change. The Endless Fiend was one possibility, a version of myself who made choices I wouldn't believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact that I did, though. Is that... Uh-oh! Who'd have thunk that was gonna happen? Is she just gonna smile at me and walk away? Are we going after her? Because this seems like bait. She wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? Oof. Beat. I'll bite. Let's go. That was my first time seeing the simulant. Though she was smiling, something about her scared me. 'Tis a strange feeling because we're seeing one spitting image. Where does she want us to go? The simulant headed into the street over there. The neon sign is that way. Let's hurry. It is that way. Are we in trouble? Oops, I forgot you stop running when you do that. I just wanted to do stupid stuff, don't mind me. What is she up to? I don't like this. Did we lose her? Nope, we're about to get jumped. I'm scared.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. All of that lightning? Wait, that was poured into me?
Hey, are you alright?
Bitch, no, I'm not. That is a lot of lightning. Whoa. Who are you?
So she didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
Why are you trying to kill me, bitch? Why aren't you trying to kill the Sphene? Why go after me and not Sphene?
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
Wow, you really are trying to kill me.
Precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
Is she using, like, ChatGPT to try to figure out how to kill me? ChatGPT.
I know that voice.
You do? Bitch, you can't kill me.
You there! Yes, you!
Oh, this is so weird.
We have important business with you. We left something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
Oh, that's the key I was holding that I was confused that I forgot about that they mentioned in 7.1 patch. I was like, what key are you talking about? That key, right. You ask me that after you try to kill me? So they just want the key. They
Now
actually
that
don't
you
care about
mention
Sphene.
it, the other way around may have been more appropriate. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
Ew.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
Ew.
All is for the sake of his experiments.
His experiments.
'Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them.
Eh?
Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it. And sure enough, she did just that.
Wow. She's baiting Wokamot real hard and it's working. She's just getting her riled up.
I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi.
Wow.
So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry.
What the fuck? This is so unsettling. Oh my god.
Alas, we are naught more than pawns. Pieces in his grand design.
What the fuck?
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew.
Yeah, I see that.
And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Damn you!
It's so easy to be. Who dis? What do you stand to gain by making everyone endless? Who dis creepy guy? It's just Fiend's dad. What? Huh?
You're speaking to me.
Yes?
Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy.
Okay.
Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated.
Why are you standing in a
relies on
room
progeny,
of
which
darkness?
gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict.
Are you just
All
in
the
an
while,
abyss?
death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential.
Dying
Where
is
man now
inconvenient.
stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Okay.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
Who the fuck is Calyx?
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology.
Oh.
He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people.
Oh. You're an emo boy.
Calyx! You always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
That is quite inconvenient.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
They knocked out the entire city's electricity to try to kill me for it. That's a lot of what's a little bit of electricity. Also, I think that speaks a lot to our warrior plight. Like shit, man. We're built different. Well, we know that, but like, damn. Are you alright? Forgive me, I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's frustrating to be so powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. The meeting? That sounds so ominous. Sorry, need a big stretch. Ugh. Alexandria has no need for Queen's Fiend. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart that they love. And although it is hard to accept a hard truth to accept, it is nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. You're not alone, and together we can get through anything. Oh. It just so happens there's something that only you can do right this moment. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electro but made his mark during the storm surge. Yet even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an endless. While we're somewhat familiar with preservation, I never imagined that we'd cross paths with one of them like this. You know about preservation? They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system as well as the Endless Fiend. Did they? All while I was slumbering. The members of Oblivion who have spent a long time investigating preservation, we should head back into the back room and tell them what's happened. Anyway, to the back room. That's definitely not where I expected the plot to go. So Calyx, a scientist. We just simply kill him in whatever abyss that he's in and it's done. Doesn't sound very complicated. Galusha is the only one asking me if I'm okay. Are you feeling all right? Yeah, I got hit with a big blast of lightning. Thank you, Galusha. If you need some rest, I'll thank you. Thank you. To think that Kral's parents were once members of preservation. We heard about the ambush. She seemed to have weathered it well, but tried to avoid straining herself. You're cute. You're a cute little cat boy.
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphere, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
That is a possibility. though I cannot speak to his motives.
Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear.
Yeah.
That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless.
That makes sense.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
But if you destroy the simulant, it's just gonna come back?
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting.
Okay.
When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission.
How the fuck?
I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
The old castle? Oh.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
That sounds like a dungeon.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal a terminal, I must say. Having existed since the Storm Surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
Probably.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
A little revenge is in order. You know what? I actually like that one. Let's do it. Revenge.
That it is. While I'm glad you're safe, we cannot allow his offense to go unanswered.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
Can you fight?
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
Okay, she's not fighting. She's just coming with us. I thought maybe she would have joined the trust system or something. She said she was a healer before. Ueda my mother was investigating orogenics for her own research into souls. There was map data for orogenics in the records, and that's how we learned about the castle in the Foundation sector. Cool. Calyx determines how many will become endless, but leaves the choice of who in the hands of the people. Is this his idea of fairness, or does he simply not care? Perhaps he considers all to be worthy of salvation? Oh, but it's too early for speculation. In the world of Sphne's memories, the town was already submerged. Given their dire circumstances, I expect the people considered stripping the castle from materials to rebuild. For the structure to endure even now, it speaks to its importance to the Alexandrians as well as their resilience. I believe in you, Sphene. You will find your place one day. I'm gonna go for more broccoli and spinach saute. That sounds disgusting. Just kidding, it actually sounds good. I'm completely unserious. I shall do my utmost to be of use on this mission. Are you gonna be a trust member? I'm confused. I believe I've plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information on this area, I'll come along and gather geographical... You can leave navigating to me. Thanks! Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Kalulcha, and no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the lift in the government sector. Let's do it! If this is a dungeon, that'll be awesome. Be safe out there. I'll try. I'll try my best. I definitely can use a dungeon. I want action. Hold on. All right. But yeah, I would love some action right now. I'm like itching to do the raid series, but I have to be patient. The government sector is so far. Bush. This place is so big. And there's one dude. My goodness. All right, I like walking right into a trap. But, you know, I don't know, feels good. I like being reckless sometimes. It was but from a distance. I remember the sight of Alexandria's castle in the virtual domain. I wonder how it looks now compared to then. We head to the very bottom of Everkeep. I can't help but feel nervous returning there after so long. Calyx has all but invited us, so we must assume that we are expected. Oblivion's gotten us permission to use the lift. It's nice when things can move quickly. Isn't it? It is very nice when things can move quickly. There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer to another on the way. Follow her instructions. Got it. Take the communicator with you. My link pearl doesn't work. Oh, it modified to track my coordinates. Okay. Yeah, let's get going. The Underkeep. Not the Everkeep, the Underkeep. If Sphene was a member of the trust system, I would go with the trust system right now. All right, I'll go as a healer. Last time I got carried and I felt bad about it, but we'll see. I'll just try not to die. The Underkeep. Yo, that cat boy looks like Emmerich from a distance. Am I going crazy? Kind of got the vibe. All right, concentrate crystal.
Ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
This music. Oops. I think I gave... Ur card should go to... I got the Ur card mixed up with the arrow card. That should have gone to the tank.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Everything is pretty buried here. The sand. Oh, sorry. I do feel bad whenever I pull as a healer. Oh no! Don't you dare step out of my star, bitch. I will end your existence by not healing you. I feel like, it feels like the AoE for gravity got bigger. I don't know if that's part of the tooltips that have changed with patches.
Big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
Oh. Oh shit. I will take that. I don't... Oh. How can you tell? I was trying to see if a pipe was glowing or something. I didn't see a tell like that. Okay. I'm just gonna do that. How do you tell? Still not seeing anything. Chilling chirp. Whoop. Guess I'll pop that star. Well,
Good work.
huh.
Now, proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
Yeah, I never quite saw how you know. I was looking for like a glowing pipe, maybe like, cause also you could tell like with the direction that energy was getting fed in. So I thought maybe it could be related to that too. This music is kind of sad. No, I don't think I'm going crazy. I think they did make the AoE for gravity bigger than it was before. Has to be, dude. I guess I should read my
Underkeep's
tooltips.
construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level.
270.
Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the
140.
castle. It meant a lot to them.
Oh.
It's upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is in this place.
Yeah. So 2 or more.
Someone's jammed communications. Step alert.
Someone jammed communications. What a bitch. Oh. That was nice of the black mage to not pull. He was gonna, and then he realized that the tank wasn't here. Bygone Alpha Sentry.
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
Yeah, he expected us. Thunderous Slash, Tank Buster. I have to fix my star circle on my controller. Oh! Oh, so it goes to the last one? Okay. So where does it start? So over here? Okay. Easy peasy. Oops. Okay. Oh, that's a... Oh. No, it's just over here. It's not that hard. I guess. Oh. But Mom, I don't want to heal. don't think I need to. Yep. That was nice.
That was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on.
I'm being studied right now. I'm gonna take a second to move my ring. But there we go. It was like a little far. We're back to sad music though. I guess I understand why it's sad. Kind of makes me think of the feeling that the music gives me is like a longing for something that once was. Nostalgic. Black Mage, all right. Oops, I shouldn't be drawing a card. Black Mage. That's not cool. Damn, that did more damage than I thought. I knew I was taking it, but... Jesus.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Please do. Better be good.
This machine has long guarded these
Whoa.
crumbling halls.
Why is it so loud? Hello? Valia Pira.
How will you handle this? Lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
He's so chilling. The voice seems like he just doesn't have a care in the world. Wait. Hey, why did they start without me?
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Well, that wasn't very nice. Oh, fuck me. I didn't know. Sorry, Black Mage. I know you're in your ley lines. That was my bad. You know what? Actually, I'm not gonna apologize. You're probably the one that started the fight.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Are they like... I'm not sure how this goes. Does it explode? Oh! Oh, okay.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
Maybe this guy could have like maybe some care in the world? Still alive.
For you
That
to die
sucks.
here, it would save me trouble later.
Cool. Alright, easy enough. I see that my allies got a little bit beat up. Nothing weak. Oh, Jesus, and I am too. You know, I am disliking
I'm
this black
beginning to
mage.
understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
I think that they were fine though, because it was a line stack. So I think they were still in it.
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
Yo, that outfit is so cute. I don't think I've ever seen that. The white dress. Shaylin's Fiend shouldn't be so far behind. Alright, let's get out of here. It wouldn't be a trial fight, right? Calyx? Well, it seems like not an enemy that should be this expansion. He seems like an enemy that should be... Or sorry, not this patch, I meant, not expansion.
Calyx was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sphene and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal. Stay alert for more threats.
Okay. Nod. Nod. Walk. Walk. It never actually occurred to me. Like, I was never bothered by how much FF14 does this for as long as I've played it. But I saw
Before
a post.
my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and
This is
Zelenia
FF9 music.
train.
I guess it makes sense if this is Old Castle Alexandria.
You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm-hmm.
Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor.
Right.
Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sphene.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
Anyway, what I was saying, I saw a Twitter post, I think it was, like a week ago, like recently. Someone did a compilation just like memeing about Final Fantasy XIV's like just nod, walk thing that they do with every freaking quest in the game.
This is one big castle, though.
And it never
How
occurred
far
to me
does
how
this
much they
hallway
do
go?
it and how stupid it is until I saw the video.
Do you know, Svi?
And now I can't fucking unsee it. Yeah, we're being watched.
What?
Oh, are we going in circles? Did you see something?
What happened?
Oh! Yeah, that's weird. Thank God. Just me and Sphene. Sphene and I. Oh! Oh, wow. It's kind of fucked up. It's just a simulation.
Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see?
Huh. Honestly, clever.
I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
Hey, at least Wilclamont noticed right away.
The Valiapira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else.
A trial fight? A smartphone? A tablet? I was gonna say it's too big to be a smartphone. Oh.
You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data.
Cool ass design.
Attaining a precise measure of your strength. That is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want me to just hand it?
Noble Zelenia, dashing as ever.
Oh.
These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zelenia.
It looks like, oh my god. I can't remember the name in
We couldn't
FF14.
preserve her memories while
Sorry,
she
FF9?
lived. So she has been reconstructed from our
Beatrice?
recollections of her.
The long, like, golden locks.
The endless
that have the
me
curls.
being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and
I think that
treat
is
them
supposed
as
to be a reference.
playthings.
I can't remember if her name is Beatrice in FF9. I'm so sorry, I'm a big
This
fan.
disgrace I cannot abide.
Ooh. She mad. But yeah, she also has the patch. She has the patch over her eye. I see that in the design. I'm like, there's no way it's not a reference.
I am to comply with their demands. This monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel.
I'm literally gonna Google it.
So please,
Beatrix.
lend me your strength and end this farce.
Okay, I did remember her name. Holy shit. Beatrix! The stone. Asm stone still works. The music.
There it is.
the music is so good. Oh, FF9 fans are eating! Oh shit, that's so good! Woo! Her! Fuck! Yeah! Okay, so yeah, eye patch, golden hair that has like the curl at the end. Well, yeah, I'm kind of seeing a curl, kind of. But anyway, yeah, Beatrix, yes. And the music. Ah! Ah! Oh my god. Anyway, confront Zelenia. Beatrix. Oh, this is awesome. So, recollection. Oh, the music. Her dear friend's honor. Oh! Fuck, I hope this doesn't take a long time to queue. If I need to go Dragoon to queue faster, I will, which is weird. Usually DPS doesn't get faster queues. Oh my god, I'm just like thriving in this music. This is so badass. Fuck. Oh! Heal her. Da, 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 da. I don't want to leave. Like, I could go do a different quest while we wait for the queue, but it's so hard to leave this music. My heart! My little heart, I can't take it. Ugh. What is this for? The Cruiser Holo Saber. What do you use for? You're probably a tradable for... Oh, Arcadion. Oh, that's like the thing you get for 8, I probably did. Normal? I think. I'm sorry, does this music have to be so goddamn good? Holy. Why the pop off? What's the music? I need to know for people that are watching. Man, now I feel like I gotta get like people's reactions to this, like people that are FF9 fans to this like part. Cause I need to know how hyped people were for this moment. This is pretty fucking good. I can't stop smiling. Especially now that this part of the music is back. Shit. Okay, I can leave. I can leave. I can leave. I need to go. We listened to the music for like 4 minutes. What is this? An otherworldly encounter. Oh, yes. All right, I feel so bad leaving this music behind, but fuck. I'll hear it again once I get in the fight. Fuck. Everything is ass. I want that to keep going. My god. Blech. A bonus applied. I actually do need to do fates. Do I need to do them here though? Urkopacha and Living Memory are the ones that I need to farm still. This is not Urkopacha, right? This is Dawntrail. Wait. Fuck, I don't even remember what this place is anymore. I checked out so long ago. Let's see, shared fate. So Dawntrail, Koza, Mauka, Yaktel, Shaloni, Heritage Found, and Living Memory. I remember the last three. Those are like more memorable places. Urkopacha, Koza, Mauka, and Yaktel. So this is Yaktel. Okay. Alright, here we go. I recall fighting alongside that girl. We were comrades in arms, I think. Oh yeah, I never figured out if this was actually like the FF11 Alliance raid quest stuff. She not only mistook me for a monster, but she called herself her two-headed companion, Olmia? The Olmia I know is an elven woman, a far cry from the reptilian fiend that we encountered. Something dark has taken hold of her, clouded her mind. I have to go. I'll go after Prish. You would put yourself in harm's way for my sake. Thank you. I recognize that look, the eyes of a woman who's seen far more than their fair share of battle. Fuck! Ah! Everything's fine! Can you go a little faster? Do you know the first walk? What the fuck? Oh, well, I'm glad I got the cutscene done, because now I can just queue. I can just queue for whatever this is now. Oh, thank goodness. That was actually good. All right, Beatrix! Oh! I honestly probably won't get more references than just this. Like, if the moveset has anything specific to the Beatrix fight in FF9, like, I don't remember FF9 like in that much detail.
I am Zelenia Trial, Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
Oh, yes, you are a queen. Yes, you are.
Upon my blade I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Oh.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Oh, keep moving? Oh. Good thing I listened.
Have at you!
Someone got bleed?
Fall!
Oh, it's telegraph.
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar!
Okay, so far easy enough.
Fall!
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
Oh. Really?
I will show you the soul of a
Can I use
royal
a
knight!
knockback for this? Anti-knockback? Oh, no, you can't. Okay, that's automated.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
The rose! Oh, perfumed
No
quietus
more
is the name of that move?
Quickly! Away from the sigils!
Oh, okay.
The sigils channel magic! Be on your guard!
I don't know what I'm doing. Do we want to be in that or away from that?
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
Rose bloom. Okay.
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you!
The roses are so pretty. Okay, so this is the one that you have to move, right?
Taste my steel!
I don't think I need to do anything for this. Yeah, okay. My Sage Co-Healer did a lot of prep for that.
Surge!
So that one's charged? What does that mean? Balls? Oh, oh! I don't know, the tank got hurt by that, though. Oh, if you step on it, you get a bleed that way? Oh, that's how people are getting bleed. Because roses hurt, they have thorns or something. And I just did it. Yeah, I killed myself. Oh, okay. So how do you move to a safe place then?
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet...
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
Shock.
Have at you!
Fuck!
My resolve shall never waver.
Oh no! I gave her a heal in like the perfectly
I am
millisecond
sworn to
too late.
protect my queen!
Okay.
I will die before I yield!
Go back. That's the left side. Okay. Alright. We're winning, we're winning. I like this fight. I'd be very, very interested to see what this looks like. In the extreme version, for sure.
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
Oh, I don't know why I gave the Ur card to the Pictomancer.
A disgraceful display. Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
The roses were such a nice touch. Oh my god, that was a beautiful fight. Wow. Shit. No. It's just not moving at all. Thank you for keeping me from harm. No problem, homie. Bye, Beatrix. You were really cool. That was a beautiful fight. I wish I could see what that extreme looked like. Extremes don't take a long time. You can do it in one lockout, like learning.
Did you get what you needed?
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is he flipping the pen?
Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission.
Hold it! If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I don't think she's gonna do anything.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort.
Eh?
But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key. Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless.
Uh-huh.
We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
You're aware of the connection between the worlds?
Oh, don't tell me you thought you were the only ones who knew. That is the height of hubris.
Well, that's not exactly what I thought, but sure.
Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it.
Pretty fucked up.
And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
Can I have Zelenia? Are you giving me a tablet? How do you kill something that's just like data? I guess we kind of did that at the end of Dawntrail, but like... I'm not sure what to do about the Calyx situation. Oh, that's mean. Is that bait? So Sphene takes it. Zelenia was kind, but she could be stern. a pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressure of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you. Aww.
Zelenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Hmm.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
Woo!
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the 9th, that raises some questions.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
That's helpful.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
This tiara, it was hers, the Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants.
Oh, really? Is that how that... Why would he do
Strange
that?
that he would abandon it, though.
Yeah.
Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories.
Hmm.
In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
Oh, that's convenient. Shale really is the MVP.
This contains the memories of another me. A tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me.
You know what? With the way
All
Shale
right, I'm
speaks,
finished.
what if
Let's
Shale
head
is
to the
Calyx this
library,
whole time?
And then back outside.
Oh.
Farewell, Zelenia.
Boo. Iconic. Cinema. Ah. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Calyx seemed to consider the reflections not but fields to be harvested. I do not make a habit of dismissing the assertions of others out of hand, but I cannot abide such callous disregard for life. The interference made it impossible to locate you and prevented link pearl transmissions besides. Apologies that we couldn't be there for the critical moment, but as usual, you found your way to handle matters. It seems the intersection containing the castle served as a residential area during the early stages of Everkeep's construction. The outer section was then added when they expanded the structure into present-day shape. I expect the system to dry the earth was installed so that they could build a stable foundation on submerged land. I'm glad everyone's back safe. The Endless Spine was just a projected image outside of living memory, so it was a bit of a surprise to see an actual item that belonged to her. On the way back, I asked Shale why the tiara might have been in the throne room. She believes that it was being used to record Spine's actions. There's no way to tell whether or not it was with her knowledge. It can't be used for questionable ends anymore, so we can at least take comfort in that. Okay. What if it's used to control this Spine, though? Is there a possibility of that? The simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell, and at present we have no further leads on Calyx. Contact our friends. Could be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I am certain that everyone would appreciate hearing from you. Aaronville, without question. Unless Estinian was an option. But Estinian's fucking gone. Crystal, this is a surprise. Has Wiklama gotten into trouble again? Yeah. No, I just want to go on a fucking date with you, idiot. Knowing you, I expected her already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was not a notable development. Following recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. Oh, I go through everyone? Alright, Y'shtola. Is something the matter? So, preservation is behind the recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear that you are none the worse for your trials, though. I've just concluded a meeting with Gossin. I told him of the cure for Levin sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all of those who are stricken. I'm now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. If this Calyx is observed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. Alvin, no! I had a mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Calyx. Well, something was obviously afoot. I cannot have imagined that such an individual would be involved. 'Tis well that you were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Spine. 'Tis plain in the way that they speak of her even now, and in how the simulant was able to win them over. When they notice that she had ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me, if it's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can't handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up while you can and recover your strength. Ugh, recovering my strength sounds so boring. All I want to do is fight. Alice. She's my second favorite of this list. Crystal, for you to call me out of the blue, is something wrong? What? You went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep and you didn't think to ask me to come? But I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. I love how she always gets offended first. I'm pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administering the cure for Levin sickness to citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milos shortly, so to see how he is responding to his treatment. You met him before with Lalmati, I believe. The two of you should attend as well if you have time. I caught up with my friends. I wish I could catch up with like Estinian and Emmerich, but I think that might be asking for a goddamn miracle. Especially Emmerich. He's gone forever in Heaven's Word, Ishgardland. I thought I heard Alize yelling, I hope everything is alright. He said, oh my god. Alright, Speen. What did the others have to say? They finished treating Milos. Then we have to go and visit them. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition as I was, and I cannot help but worry. I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Alphinode's concern for the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. I had been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Trial. Fuck. I'll try to pick up Calyx's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for Y'shtola as well. I'll help you! There's no telling what else Calyx might have planned, so please be careful, everyone. You mean I'm stuck with Sphene and Wuglamat again? I know it makes sense. I know that. Because Wuglamat has been involved in this. Doesn't mean I'm happy with it. My goodness. At least it does feel like, to me, there is less Wuglamat self-inserting, because that was really annoying. I think the most for me in the base expansion was just how much she would self-insert in situations where it didn't feel like girl, shut up. Well, that and the other part of it was her being super repetitive, like saying the same thing over and over and over again, and it didn't really add much to the dialogue or anything like that. So there's that too. But she seems toned down, at least. I just want some spice. You know, like when you hang out with a friend too much, you love your friend, you do, but you just don't want that much. It's like you just need time apart from each other. Oh, Milos is okay. I understand my endless self visited Milos often. I will keep quiet so as to not draw suspicion. There you are! Next time something is in the offing, you had better remember to call on me. You came before. I'm glad you came again. I believe you'll be fine now, but just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell. A Vercure? Barely a healing spell. Oh, from the Porksy. Awkward.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
You feel different now?
Thanks to Alize, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him, every step of the way. To grow old with him, as his mother, and not something else.
No.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alice.
No.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does.
Hmm.
I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos's sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihiolar.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy. I can talk again.
Aww.
Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy. That I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen's Fiend always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
That's so cute.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
Eh? Oh. Okay. That was really cute.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real, and it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
No. That wasn't the final quest of the... Oh shit, I kind of forgot what the patch was called. As I treated Milos with Angelo, I couldn't help but think of Gabu and Halric. I wonder how they've been. Oh! I wish the Endless Fiend could have been here to see Milos. Ah, that's what it's called, Seekers of Eternity. Right. Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day, I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room, and on the way, let us pick up treats for our friends. A little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work. Well, that's thoughtful. Gross. I also appreciate how many voiced cutscenes there are in this patch. Seems like triple the amount in 7.1.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded.
Oh, are we inciting fear in the people?
We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration.
Oh, geez.
The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
Ew.
What is this? Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
And everybody else is what?
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
Awkward.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Oh, jeez.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened.
That just happened.
The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death. I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria?
I mean, everyone's just gonna die. What's the problem?
The gift for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Oh, I don't have to go there. I like that.
Oh, you're safe.
Save me some
That
time.
broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands. A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview.
Oh, that's awkward.
Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Well...
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
We got no one else to blame.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
Who dat?
It's me. There's been
Damn
an
it.
incident
Oh
in
wait,
the
no,
outskirts.
I like you, I like you. I'm always hoping for a Stinian on the other side of the call.
For no apparent reason. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine, so everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods.
Please don't die.
More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Oh geez, Aaron Vale. Swear to God if you die doing that. I'll bring you back to life and kill you myself,
tidings,
bitch.
I take it.
In the outskirts too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geode join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Okay. Yes, Galulja.
Let's go.
Ja. I love him. Geode, can you hear me? Something's happened in the outskirts. I hate this image that's here. This Calyx image is... He's just so creepy, dude. Fuck. The aura he has, or lack thereof one, is creepy. The people here took care of me, giving me food and making sure I was alright. I can't bear to imagine the soldiers hurting them. I don't see Ironvale. I pray he hasn't come to harm. Things have settled down, but I still see no sign of Ironvale. Let's split up and look for him. Golozha, Sveen, make sure in the maybe search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head further out. I will protect Erenvale with my life. Erenvale has, I think, been in worse situations, though. I think he could be okay. I have faith in him. What am I riding? Oh, I'm riding a capybara. Where the fuck did I get that? I wish I had any clue of, like, where my mounts come from anymore, because I really don't know. I don't know where I get them. Oh, someone's actually doing fates here. Alright, if this is gonna be a fight, then we will do this. Erenvale. Good job, Erenvale. You didn't die. He's he's still breathing. That was a close call. My thanks. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most pay us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you. The ones here also attacked without warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. The others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock. Things are escalating kind of fast. And here I am just wondering where the fuck Calyx really is. He can't be like actually, like he said that he got rid of his flesh. So whatever this preservation is that we don't really have enough information on right now. Someone's doing that fate and I'm so tempted to join in this one. It has a bonus. And I am simple. No one thought that Kaluja might have been behind the attacks. They know that he would never make the soldiers do them harm. Even so, he feels responsible for the machine's actions. It is a misplaced burden, and I pray it drives him not to despair. The situation here appears to be resolved, but I doubt we've seen the last of such incidents. Thank you for protecting everyone, but you shouldn't have had to. None of this would have happened if I could control the soldiers. Oh, no. Aaronville has the plot. My king.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
Uh-oh.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain.
No pressure.
I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered.
What?
Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
Eh? That makes so much less sense.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
That's so fucking weird. The only thing I can think of is if the body was turned to ashes via lightning. But so weird.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
Oh.
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings?
More souls?
Does he seek to frighten people into registering them?
Oh.
Or perhaps...
That's what my initial thought was, like inciting fear. Easier to control people that are afraid.
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right?
Hi, Graham.
I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Aaronville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return.
Great, more.
A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people. Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
Oh, he's so cute. The way he speaks to me.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Ooh.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for Neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
Jesus.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Oh, Jesus, girl.
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you.
Oh my gosh. Oh Lord, she running.
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming
My
and going
gosh.
in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
I do worry about you, buddy. I do.
Then let's return to Solution
I like
9.
you too much.
If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Here we go. We're all splitting up. Is this actually going to be like an instance? Wasn't expecting that. Oh, jeez. That's a lot of mass chaos.
Sphene's gone ahead. I leave her with you.
Okay. Why did you not stay with Sphene? She's a little bit more important, I think, than random citizen. They're both important, but like I would have prioritized Sphene. Especially coming from Oklamat. Oh, jeez. Go get him!
Bloody things have gone mad!
Protect the people!
Why is this happening?
It escalated so fucking fast, too. Jesus. My God.
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution! This is just like before, when Zelenia unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Oh, everyone's so afraid. Ugh. Yeah, get him, Dragoon. Yeah, go get him, Graha and Kryl.
No, you don't! Are you all...
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this!
Oh no!
If we had been endless, then you'd still be here. You'd still be with me.
Oh no!
But now...
No.
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Aww. That was insane. Jeez. I think the 12 you are unharmed. 'Tis small solace amidst this tragedy, however. The machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. It's the same as outside Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that neo-regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx could gain control of the soldiers. This might have served his ends in some way. Galuja, are you still without your authority? I'm fine now. I'm in control again. We might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. Lamati just talked with Everkeep administration about that. They said it wasn't so simple. The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards, they also perform various vital tasks, like providing medical treatment and managing food production. Oh my god, this is so like reminiscent of like if we live in a future like society filled with robots and shit and AI controlling our lives and stuff, and we're just like in the hands of computers. But like then if they get hacked, or cyber attacks in the future, cyber wars in the future, and we're without these things that we have been relying on. I don't know, this is something I really believe could happen realistically in the next century of human evolution. I made it so that they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. That seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Galuja. This powerlessness, I can abide it no longer. No matter how much hardship and loss, we can endure it. That if there was a happiness at the end, all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people. For their happiness, I would do anything and everything. Please lend me your aid. Just like the Endless Fiend. She would do anything. You found the words I wished you'd said back then. Our strength is yours, Fiend. Together we get through this. Let's split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend? Report to Shale? How boring. I'm actually surprised that we didn't get a notice, because that cutscene was insanely long. And there wasn't a multiple cutscenes will play in sequence. Several cutscenes will play in sequence warning. Feels like we should have had one. That was actually pretty lengthy. Couriers and cleaners are clearing away the wrecks of vehicles and soldiers. It's the first step to getting things back to normal. It pains me that the people were made to suffer even more after so much hardship and tragedy. You and yours saved many lives. I cannot thank you enough. Malachite and his fellows are tending to the deceased. His trauma must make to work difficult, but he is determined to do what he can. It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? You've moved quickly to restore things to normal, thank you. Yet while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it's a far from comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keeping a close watch on machines. I also have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Y'shtola and Alize. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again at everyone's side. I feel like Sphene gives me scholar vibes. I feel like she'll be a scholar. As for the key, I think it best that it remains in your care, though it means that you will bear the greatest risk. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelenia proud. That's cute. They're just sitting there. Wait, is that really where he's like camping? In living memory?
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer. The time is come to pose a new question.
What's the question? Wait, really? Okay, fine. Fine, bitch. I'll just make up the question for you. New question for life. How many people need to be alive for humanity to move forward? Got him. Raha and Alphino patrol the city while Y'shtola and Alize continue treating Levin sickness and those injured in the attack. I shall stay here to help coordinate efforts, so I suggest taking the opportunity to get some rest. I couldn't fight them, and I couldn't even get my authority back when it was stolen, so what good am I? I need to find a way to be more useful. Oh, sweetie. Alright, well, time to go do the Arcadion raid series! Alright. I have normal raids to do, so I will only be doing 7.2 patch. We'll do 2 more VODs covering 7.3 and 7.4 patches. But for now, I will do the 9 through 12 raids, the final. We'll do this now. And in the next VOD, I will do 7.3 patch plus the Alliance raid, which I think only the first 2 stories are in the game, because I think 7.5 brings the final. But I can at least do the first 2. I can get caught up with the Alliance raid series. And from there, the last... I was thinking for 7.4 patch, so I'll do 7.4 patch plus Hildebrand, I think is what I want to do. Because I haven't caught up with Hildebrand in a hot minute. Feral Freedom! Something I wanted to share with you before heavyweight matches begin. Come on in. Because yeah, I do have quite a bit of content to do in this game, so... I've asked Honey and the others to come. Before they arrive, let's have a quick refresher. Oh god, a refresher. During your Cruiserweight campaign, we managed to convince several fighters to retire from the ring, not least of all Ritsara, who was already afflicted with psychonecrosis. There was one who couldn't be persuaded, the Brute Bomber. I'm myself developed symptoms of psychocrosis after Eutrope ambushed us, and I got a little carried away using a feral soul to stop her. There was a glimmer of hope when Nayuni discovered the existence of a cure, but it was dashed when the president took her and Eutrope hostage. He wouldn't allow us to deviate from his script. In an unexpected turn, the president himself was aware of the cure, the drop of life, and he said he'd divulge its location if you could become Grand Champion. How did he learn all of this? Where did he get his information? I've never met the man, so he's a complete mystery to me. That's why I wanted to gather everyone in order to form a better picture of who we're dealing with. Great summary, let's go. Hello, my dears. We let ourselves in through the back. You never know who's watching after all. What's the occasion? We're having a retirement party or something? The need to cosplay Dancing Green grows with every time I see him. Sorry, hon, but I haven't met the president in the flesh either. He only called me a few times to give instructions, and it wasn't him, but Metem, who came to recruit me in one of my performances. While he recruited me and Hector in person, all contact afterwards was via communicator. He'd speak solely about business, never private matters. Same with me, I'm afraid. Dancing Green, on the other hand, is well acquainted with the man. Oh. After a fashion, the geezer has a love for the theatrical. As a performer myself, we quickly hit it off and often has debates about the best way to engage the audience. While I believe the key is making folks feel good, he insists that they need to feel a measure of discomfort, and that's the job of a heel. 'Tis when the loathsome are laid low that the audience knows the highest high, and the fighters burn brightest, he'd always say. That sort of poetic justice has appeal, I'll admit it. But for proof, you need look no further than the frenetic crowds at the Brute Bombers matches. Whatever else the president may be, he's a damned good showman. The president's personal life. All I know is he traces his ancestry to Lindblom. Lindblom? That's where the stimulant for the regeneration factor was apparently researched. Well, what do you know? Unfortunately, I never got the opportunity to hear more about his past. The last time I saw the old man was 3 years ago. He's been dead. "3 years ago, that would be around when Metem approached Honey. I wonder if something happened to the president that's kept him from appearing in public, but with the limited knowledge we have, we can only speculate. So, even between all of us, we hardly know anything about the president. If all else fails, then we do have that hand. But if we're to use it, we must first rescue Eutrope and Nayuni. Time to fight. I could use everyone's help. Can I count on you all? I'm offended that you thought you had to ask. Of course you can count on us. We'll save Yana's sisters and give that rotten president a piece of our minds. I got along with the old man well enough, but I have no idea about his shenanigans. Art and entertainment shouldn't come at the cost of those who make it. Ain't that right, sugar? Thank you all so much. For everyone's cooperation, we'll work to free my sisters while Crystal continues her campaign to become Grand Champion. Goes without saying, but I'll continue supporting you as your second. Together, we'll carve a path through the heavyweight division. The rest of us will begin exploring ways to rescue the girls. Sorry, I don't know why I didn't read the last word. But we're gonna rescue them. Yes. Honestly, Retsana cosplay would go so fucking hard. I'm looking forward to what people are gonna cosplay at FanFest. There's about to be an Arcadion broadcast. Regular program intended for fans, so it might not help much with your preparation, but it couldn't hurt to give it a watch. Who's my next opponent? M9. Fans and the fighting connoisseurs of combat, I bid you welcome to another edition of the Arcadion Hour. For today's special guest, we have the heavyweight fighter who shall soon face the enhanced upstart Crystal in the ring. Oh, that's hot. Okay. The devilishly divine dominatrix Vamp Fatale! As indicated by her appellation, Crystal has climbed her way up the ranks without the use of a feral soul. Should this upstart rise to become Grand Champion, they would be able to do as they please with the Arcadian Soul Repository, and it seems they intend to release all the souls. This would fundamentally alter the Arcadian, leaving it as a championship of unenhanced fighters. What are your thoughts on this? Don't make me laugh. This upstart would only bore us to death. Our fans crave spectacular battles that will blow them away, and you simply can't get that without feral souls. Saith the lady, but what do you, the people, actually think? We hit the streets to find out. Fight without feral souls would even be the point. This is Arcadion we're talking about. If I can't watch a muscular woman imbued with a beast soul squeeze the life out of her enemies like she's making juice, I'm not interested. The unenhanced warrior, just a novelty, I reckon. There to drum up excitement for the championship. It was nothing at first, I'll admit, but the act has gotten old and everyone's had enough of it. I know I have. Frankly, I despise the upstart. She forced the Howling Blade to retire from that outrageous wager, for one thing. And we don't need outsider barging in and running roughshod over our traditions. Leave the Arcadian alone, you hear me? Leave the Arcadian alone! All staged actors, you cannot convince me otherwise. No one wants her pathetic excuse for entertainment. There should have been more interviewees who supported Crystal as well. Oh, somebody watching definitely wish that were them. You're next, darling. You've been a naughty, naughty girl, and I'm gonna give you the punishment that you deserve. Ooh, I'm blushing. Damn them! They clearly only showed the interviews that served the president's agenda. I don't care. I get to get stepped on by a dummy mommy in the next fight. That's exactly what my character is thinking right now. Oh! After that broadcast just now, we simply couldn't sit still. You're my hero, miss. I'll keep cheering you on, so please don't go. Oh, this is actually so cute. My fans. There are so many of us who feel the same. We believe in you. We wanted you to know that. I get nervous whenever I watch you fight, but at the same time, I'm inspired, giving courage. I don't get that from fighters who use feral souls. And don't forget, souls weren't even used in the Arcadian in the beginning. I bet the other fighters could also put on a thrilling show without enhancing themselves. Battles with feral souls are a spectacle, there's no denying that, but by the same token, it feels artificial. Your fights, on the other hand, are as real as it gets, and it fires me up like nothing else, so keep your head out high and keep fighting the good fight in the heavyweight division. That's kind of cute. Kind of cute. I like your really big hat. Where do I get that? Please let me join your gym. I want to be a fighter just like Crystal. Oh, that's so cute. Fans definitely. I think every fan interaction I've had at a con or somebody stops me, it's genuinely so inspirational. This is exactly the feeling. Like it inspires me so much. Definitely helps me to keep doing what I do. Of course, like words like this are appreciated in comments too. It hits a lot harder whenever you hear it in person though. Once I'm cured, I'd love to come out of retirement and fight unenhanced myself. And I believe the others feel the same. All right, we'll be there. This is it. The heavyweight matches are beginning. Medem's asked us to meet him in the green room as usual. Hell yeah. I'm ready to fight, dude. I'm ready to fight. I hate this walk so much. Why can't they make it better, dude? I hate doing it so much. Feels weird to have this chill music. Everything just went to shit in my MSQ. The whole city just fucking burned. And I'm just supposed to act like nothing happened. I'm gonna give some choice words about those interviews. What's the big deal with the broadcast? It was the president's orders. All they could do, drop a hint that there were other opinions. The mass retirement in the cruiserweight division has left the president feeling threatened. Whatever he may have said before, he is eager to be rid of you. On that matter, it's no use trying to convince the heavyweight fighters to quit. They've all been informed of their psychocrosis and choose to fighting over their own volition. That's because they've been told that if they defeat you, they would be able to use your soul to cure their affliction. Wow, that's fucked up. Victory is your only way through this, so what anger you have, I suggest you channel it into the ring, and as you did before, I have no doubt that you will make your mark in the heavyweight division as well. I am only concerned about having a fast queue. If we can get the drop of life's whereabouts from the president in the end, we'll be able to save everyone. All right. Who's our fighter? Oh, I was excited to hear the music. Girl. Is this the battle music? She's a fiendish fighter who harnesses the soul of the despondent, a giant bat whose power allows her to suck the life out of her opponents. Oh my god, she actually is a vampire. How many people are into her? Oh! just jamming to the music. I need to, like, okay. The fuck? So, okay. Okay, yeah, she's a sadist. Inflicting pain brings her pleasure, and her ring is filled with apparatuses for that purpose. Mind your surroundings out there, or you'll become her plaything. We can just do that. Believe in yourself and show them the strength of the unenhanced warrior. Oh, my music. That music was sick! What the fuck? I love that. Bring it back. Now I gotta wait for my cue, damn it. That's ass. So yeah, Jeuno? The first walk is the alliance raid, okay. All right, M1, or M9, I guess this technically would be. M9, let's go! I will save the alliance raids for the next recording. I already said that, but yeah, 7.3 plus alliance raids. All right. I don't know how much time we're gonna have here, but there is a few things that I wanted to unlock. I think, I'm not actually sure because I don't know the updates, but toward the end of Endwalker, I think it was, they introduced like Criterion dungeons, and I think they continued doing Criterion dungeons, to my knowledge. So I was wondering if one of these plus quests might actually be a Criterion dungeon. I'm not 100% sure, but I do eventually want to unlock all these things, so while we're waiting, I might as well. But now I can do Zelenia Extreme. I'm very curious on the fight. I think as soon as I end this recording, I'm gonna Google what the Savage fight looks like. Because hell yeah, am I curious about that. That was a fun fight. It didn't seem that difficult, but the Extreme can add a lot more mechanics. Usually it always does. Oh no, I only unlocked one thing. The Dawn Hunt Tracker. What are you? What is this? Wait, what? Is this a Monster Hunter thing? That looks like a Monster Hunter. Wait, they did another Monster Hunter collab? I must have missed that. Oh, Cali. What the fuck? Not a clue what these quests are. Damn, if I could make that cosplay in time for FanFest, I totally would. Shit. Everyone looks so cool, and then there's me. Everyone, your Warrior of Lights look really pretty. I'm sorry I suck.
She'll make your pulse race while freezing your blood. The voluptuous fountain.
Never mind, I want to cosplay that. I want to cosplay that version with the little wings. Oh my god. That is so cute. Holy fucking peak outfit.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and
Killer voice.
Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Half moon. And then the other side, okay. Holy fuck, I fucking love this song. I did the wrong one. Did my fucking wrong combo, dude. Fuck. Was I too greedy? Yes. Yes, I was.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
Okay, so we got rid of the arena.
Van Patel, poised to execute a fatality.
Oh, defeat the oh. God, this fucking song is so good.
You will become a stain on this.
Challenger has nowhere left to run!
Oh boy. Oh boy. What if we miss the what if we don't get the DPS check? Oh fuck. Oh, there was a right side.
Hang in there.
Oh fuck. Okay, okay, okay. Half moon on this side. Sadistic Screech? Holy fucking design.
This is just the beginning.
I want to make this outfit so bad. It's so cool.
Give me your ether!
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
She is.
All of you will feed
Finale Fatale.
Van Patel's unleashed the ether! The challenger's in her realm now.
Fuck. This looks safe. This looks safe. I can feint that! I have to sneeze, fuck. No, sorry! It's so much easier to tell what's happening with the with the animations limited. I can actually see the boss.
You are a stubborn one.
And it's
but
doing
it is not
things.
too late to beg for mercy.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt?
I have no idea what's fucking going on.
It's a veritable rain of death!
Woo! So I just... Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Sorry. Oh shit. Ah shit. Oh god, the saws. There's so many. Oh my god. This fight is fucking cool. Shout out to the horny homies. They are getting treated well with this fight. Oh, did the music reset? Damn.
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
Bitch, you can't beat me.
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling alright.
Half moon? Is it like extended? Yeah, it is. So you gotta move farther. Those are very large tank busters. Fuck. She's pretty.
In pain lies pleasure.
She's unleashed even more ether! How will this end?
Okay, I think I see. Happen this way. Okay, okay. I will feint that. I can do this. I don't know if this is a good time for it, but I think it's good. I hope the tanks don't kill me.
What?
Cool, thanks.
Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Oh, I'll go this side. Oh shit, the other side only has 2. Oh, and I'm in.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Nice. Woo! I am immediately adding that song to my playlist. That was awesome. That whole fight was sick. The design, the fight itself, music, top tier.
Victory goes to the challenger.
This is making me want to raid again so bad. Because I want to see how that fight is in Savage. Oh.
It's all over. Until next time.
Thank you, person. Do I want loot? I guess everyone's staying for loot. There, I got something. I can only get 1 piece of gear per week. Okay, bye. Oh yeah, because this is the current raid tier. Oh. I usually just go from like crafted gear, unless they change the way that this shit works, but like I used to just go from crafted gear straight to Savage. I don't think I would ever get normal. So, well, no, there were some cases where I got normal raid gear sometimes in week 1 when I did like serious raiding. So week 1 you get some of the normal pieces, but sometimes the like pentamelted crafted gear was better stats than normal. If you can afford pentamelted crafted gear. But I'm not sure how much that changed. I should have actually looked at what gear I needed, but I'm not going to be playing Savage, unfortunately, so. Wicked Thunder, Eutrope. Oh. Let's head back to the gym. Ritsar has made progress on the rescue. Wait, you're making me go back to the gym? Stop. I hate going between these 2 fucking locations. Can't you, like, teleport me there or something? Blech. I'm actually caught up with current content. This is so weird. I'm like, oh, what do you mean I can only get 1 piece of loot? Oh, I got the Zelenia card. So I got headgear. I probably need 2 of those to get the actual headgear. Oh, why are you crying? Ooh. Oh. This place got busted. What? Hey there, kitty cat. We made ourselves at home while you were out. Well, that's rude. Oh. What is this, fucking like the Beach Boys? You can't even see his hair. Is that Mystery Saja? It's a dynamic duo. We have taken tag team matches by storm. The extremes. Could they be Crystal's next opponents? The unenhanced warrior is a single specialist, though, so I expect she will be pitted against only one of them. Which brother will it be that takes the ring? The older, cool, and collected deep blue, or the younger, fierce, and fiery red hot? It'll be both of us, naturally. We don't work any other way. Don't worry, though. We'll tag in and out, so it'll be a fair fight. Oh, that sounds fun. You're cool with that, right? Yeah, surf's up, bro. Come meet me together if you like. Surf's up, bro. I'll meet you together. Big words, big shot, but we won't be breaking the rules, right, bro? But don't we always? No, we wouldn't. Oh, was that meant to be a secret? Oh, he's a dumbass. That's cute. You've had a good ride, Cook, but it won't go so smooth for you on our turf. Surf on, oh god. You're gonna wipe out and wipe out hard. Oh boy. There you have it, your next opponents. Please see to your preparations and come to the green room. And I'm sorry for this awful mess. There was nothing I could do to prevent it. Sure, I believe you. I don't believe him. Is he mad or crying? Sometimes I can't tell. I'm like, I want to accuse Medem, but at the same time, I'm like, is he actually being honest about his concerns and stuff? I think he was really angry. This isn't a good time for a tour, I'm afraid. Would you mind coming back after I've sorted things out? Those bastards did a real number. Wait, where are the kittens? They're safe, thankfully. They sensed the danger and fled upstairs. I've actually arrived earlier and witnessed them in the act. I was furious and wanted to stop them, but I feared it would draw the president's attention. Forgive me. I have news. We found a promising lead on Nayuni and Eutrope's whereabouts. Truly? One of Honey's devoted fans is an employee of Ascension Arcadia, and he divulged the details of the security in the company complex. We now know that right about after your sisters were kidnapped, they curiously doubled the watch in a certain area. According to Green, it's a plushy reception hall used to entertain important guests. In all likelihood, that's where the girls are being held. Security is tight. We have to plan to create an opening and mount a rescue. Sugar will use her magics to cause a commotion. We'll exploit and sneak inside. Go get him, Tiger. We'll carry out the mission during your next match. If you do what you do best and put on a good show, the attention you'll draw to the ring would only aid our cause. Perfect. We don't gotta waste time then. That works for me. Whoops. It reminds me of my own time fighting as a tag team with Hector, but when we were still no-name newcomers. Our signature move was the ultimate mega boom kick. Hector would encase me in flames and send me flying at our opponents. Not only did it look impressive, it had some kick to it as well. Pardon the pun. Alas, we hardly drew any spectators, so management disbanded our team and we were still trying to find our place back then. This is screaming future ultimate fight. Like, putting the two of them together if the regular Savage fights can't achieve this. But in a future ultimate, they can make anything happen. The extremes will unleash powerful coordinated attacks. Take care when you face them. They'll be easy. Better head to the green room. Yeah, I want to fight. I feel like we did decently in the 9 fight. Yay, walking back to the green room, my favorite thing. Watch the boots suck. I swear to God if the boots suck. No, sorry, I didn't get the boots. The headgear. The normal headgear. Because especially because I don't have these like pentamelted gear. The gear pentamelted. I'm pretty sure without meld on, it's probably better to do normal gear. But I can check the stats. All right. Let's take a look at our beach boys. Saja boys. Beach Saja boys. Oh. Well, this is music. Professional surfers who rose to fame with their feats at Solutions 9 Artificial Wave Pool. The brothers harness the souls of storm divers, great lizards capable of manipulating the enemies to perform dangerous techniques. Deep Blue commands water, Red Hot wields flames. I say brothers, but they're obviously not related by blood. It's just part of their gimmick. Having said that, they do make a fearsome team. To echo Ritsara, you'll need to be ready for the coordinated attacks. Once you tell them, you'll just be one bout away from becoming grand champion. So get out there and give those gym wreckers what for. And we'll see who's the one who wipes them out. This song is a banger. I do prefer M9 though. I thought the 9 fight was a super, super fucking banger song. This one, still fun though. Alright. Hopefully it's not terribly long queue, but I will still try to do my extra quests, unlock things, whatever. Do you like jazz? I do like Tuliolo for the music. Nighttime and daytime. It's chill. Dawn Hunt Tracker. Why do I feel like that might be Criterion? It's level 100, so it could be. But oh wait, sorry. That's like the Monster Hunter thing? I didn't know they did another collab. But I don't actually know if it's Monster Hunter, but it looks like it. What the fuck is this? An Enterprise. Okay. Don't know. I assumed Criterion would be level 100, but you know what? There's a chance that it's not, though. Yeah, that's me. Hi. The haggler who upped the third promise. So the saddle worth 10 pel and 1,000 column. Whoa, okay. Yeah, hi. My inner abacus is clacking away. Oh. Yeah. My business with bedclothes, all woven from the finest alpaca wool. Mablu told me about you. Oh, okay. I think I remember Mablu from the base expansion. How would you like to become a special advisor for a trail-losing tourism venture? Okay. Yeah. Sure. Tourism. This could be Criterion. Oh, society quest. What the fuck is a society? Eh? Eh? I'm so confused. I don't think I've heard that term before. A society quest. Do they mean like a beast tribe? I'm confused. Oh, Hakai, welcome to Kozamoka. Thank you. That's the emote I'm getting. Oh, Kali. I got it down, Pat. My character is so good. Leap Blue, founder of the travel agency. Yes, Ascension Ceremony. Yeah. Oh, I do not need a flashback. Oh, please. Dawntrail wasn't that good. You don't need a flashback for it. At least it was just 2 visions. Okay. I thought it was going to go into more depth than that. The capital's residents are eager to learn about the fellow Turali who yearn to foster understanding. Doc Poga for development. Okay. Okay, I'll support the tourism initiative, sure. Who better to assuage those concerns than someone who's roamed so far and wide and met with countless Turali from all over the continent? Yeah, I guess I have. My Q still didn't pop. Weird. As we speak, Wook Evu is putting his shipwright skills to use, heading up construction for our base of operations by Doc Poga. Yeah, I can handle myself. Consider yourself advised. Especially. Honest opinions only. My queue. We're on 7-minute wait. Bullshit. At least I'm accomplishing something. Confused. Wait, let me check the... Wasn't it here? Oh, it is here. Okay. They renamed this to say societal relations. So, okay. I've no... Why did they change it from Beast Tribe to societal relations? That sounds so weird. It doesn't exactly have a ring to it either. Reads shouldn't be the sole focus. Okay? One thing I do want to do on my HUD, the status effects, I'm gonna make it bigger. I feel like I need to see those better. I can honestly make them bigger. Honestly, I should. That would actually be kind of helpful. I know for Savage, for certain fights, you do need to know what debuff you have for certain mechanics, so. Oh geez, the spinny turtle. Forgot about this guy. I need 2 tanks. I hope you're well prepared for any water-related mishaps. Source of minerals and medicinal ingredients. Given the cave's symbolic importance, I think it's a splendid idea, but visitors could try their hands collecting medicine. Yeah. Let's go with the first one. "10 minutes time elapsed. Where's my tanks?" If only I could tank, I actually would switch. I need to get one up to 100. Sorry I keep touching my forehead. There's like a, I don't know if I hit my head at some point. Because it's like bruised on the inside. It hurts to touch, so I'm like, I keep poking it. I'm like, why are you bruised? Like, why do you hurt here? It's bothering me. Fuck you, Lip Blue. Yeah, that's right. You helped address the guild's worries and brought some excellent suggestions to the table. A question I've been pondering came to mind. What exactly is it that we're selling with the travel agency? I couldn't pinpoint the answer. Hearing those proposals made it crystal clear we're in the business of ephemeral experiences. It's our responsibility to curate every moment of a visitor's stay and ensure they leave with wonderful memories that last a lifetime. The money sound effect is ridiculous. Why? Okay, Lip Blue. right, let's go. I only got 28 seconds left. Come on, come on. That was actually pretty good progress, though. With unlocking a beast tribe. But yeah, there usually is 3 beast tribes per expansion. All right, let's go! Oh my god, is that a giant rubber ducky in the back? Like an inflatable... Yo, the frog! What is that weapon? Is that like a blowfish? What is the frog holding? I've never seen that weapon in my goddamn life. A blowfish? Like for a hammer? Yo, that's gay. They touched hands. Kinda hot. Okay. I dig the designs. It's kinda cool. The music is a bit too strong, maybe for my liking. I can envision myself like if I was farming savages every fight. I might get tired of some. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I thought somebody was going.
I can handle you alone.
High impact!
Oh, my word, such scorn for the challenger.
Wait, does it stay? Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not know. I did not know. Oh, fuck. That's why people went away. Sorry, broskies. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's a lot of fire on the floor. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I will not make that mistake again. I'm guessing that is a savage mechanic because everybody seems to be putting the fire in the same place.
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Oh, they switching?
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
So, usually that's like a knockback, like a tsunami.
Just fake one yourself.
Good gods, what an enormous wave!
You gotta go toward it, probably? I don't know. This is like always a knockback in like every fight. Okay.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
What are you doing? Oh, okay.
You're going down! What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as one.
On the very end? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, now we got two.
The referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
Okay, that's actually cool. Okay, that's cool. I like the fire surfboard, by the way. That's pretty fucking cool. Is this like a tank-only thing, or is that like an everybody goes in those?
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
So, do we go toward the... Yeah, that's usually a knockback. I have no idea what I'm fucking doing. I'm just trying to keep my debuff on each boss.
Truly, they're deadly weapons.
Why are you so far? Okay. cool fight. The Diver's Dare. Should I go toward? Oh, toward. Sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. But, oh my god, I'm so sorry.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
I'm guessing I'm just supposed to... Okay. 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 I wish I had a fucking clue what I was doing right now. I'm gonna feint X. I think that's an AoE. Diver's Dare. Okay.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
I can't believe they're unironically saying gnarly. Oh shit. Ah, fucking barely.
I ride the inferno.
Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
You're going down!
Diver's Dare. I'm not dying, that's great. But I don't think I'm contributing much either. It seems like everybody is going in these, so we just go around.
If there ain't a way to ride, just make one yourself.
So they leave behind orbs. Okay. I can feint that. I'm contributing. I'm trying to contribute to this fight. I'm probably like, I don't fucking know, low damage. In this fight, probably the summoner LB3 is better, no?
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Ah, fuck!
I'm not finished with you yet!
Oh no, I have bloodbath. Wait. My dot, fuck. It doesn't seem to be doing that much damage though, so it's okay. It's okay, you know what? Who fucking needed that LB3 anyway? With 2 targets, it just felt weird to do it as a Dragoon, so I was like, probably should be a summoner's job, but whatever. Not that important, honestly. Unless you're, like, doing this in the Savage fight, which probably matters more. I love the arena, like the water slides in the background. God, this is so cute. Is that a Moogle too? I think I saw a Moogle floating. All right.
It's all
you know
over.
what? I'm gonna commit.
Until next time.
I'm gonna commit. Yep, we're getting the headgear. I think you used to only need 2 pieces to get the headgear, so. All right, let's continue. Okay, the good rest is in order. Let's head back to the gym. No. Are you gonna teleport me there? Oh, fuck yeah, you better. Look at my fans. They're so cute. You look so cool out there. Fuck yeah, surf's up, dude. Oh my god, my fans are so cute. It ain't over till it's over. Oh, hey, girl. Wait, why are we doing this in public? Wait, what's going on? Why are we doing this in public? What's going on? I beat you once, I can do it again, bitch. Oh! Ow, that looked like it hurt. Are they like dead? No, they can't be. They have souls. Yo, who this king? Oh my god, it's fucking Urianger. He turned evil. Wait, he's on a car? Why does that car look retro for this place? The Tyrant. The Grand Champion. A true warrior does not engage her opponent outside the sacred ring. Oh, okay. Superhero landing, okay. Yeah, you're very cool. I am the Grand Champion of the Ascension Arcadia Championship. I know all about you, upstart. You think yourself a babyface who brings change, but to me you're a heel who would tear down our traditions. You're nothing but a villain. If you are resolved to destroy the Arcadion as we know it, it is only meet that you understand how it came to be. It is only meet that you... Okay, whatever. It all began with the president's ancestor. The man was a noble in the kingdom of Lindblum, known for his love of patronage of the theatrical arts. His outfit is ridiculous and I love it. When the storm surge came to a head, he was forced to flee his homeland. For years he wandered the endless wastes until in desperation he sought refuge here in the enemy nation of Arcadion. To his great surprise, the Alexandrians welcomed him with open arms, and in the sight of them tolling hand in hand to build new lives, he saw a vision of that ancient paradise of myth, Arcadia. Why is it not progressing? Hello? He longed to repay the kindness he had received, and at length found the answer in the fighting contest that the people enjoyed in secret as a diversion. I love his ear cuff. Can I steal that? That's honestly like really hot. Using the riches he had brought with him, he created a new form of entertainment, one that blends thrilling fights and gripping theatrics. Thus, the Arcadia was born. It did not endure its original iteration. As survival grew more challenging, it became increasingly difficult to host matches They ceased to be held all together, and the Arcadion was all but forgotten. Years passed. Advancements in Electro brought stability, and the advent of soul technology a sense of security. For the first time in generations, Alexandrians experienced tedium. Wishing to provide the excitement they craved, the president revived the Arcadion and held matches that pitted recreated simulacra against each other. And when the people clamored for fiercer fights, he satisfied them by introducing the use of feral souls. In this way did the Arcadians rise up to become the premier form of entertainment in Alexandria and a pillar of our culture. This is Arcadian's history, the legacy that lives on in its sacred halls. This is what you seek to destroy. Feral souls are the very soul of what we fighters, and we will not allow an outsider to dictate our culture and take them from us. All hail the tyrant, the one true king of Arcadion! His outfit is so extra. I fucking love it. You can satisfy the people even unenhanced. Bitch. Crystal has shown us how exciting unenhanced battles can be. You may have garnered attention for fighting unenhanced, but in the end you are not more than a heel intended to create excitement. It is fate to fall. That flying car I want. Is that the mount? I would hope that is the fucking mount that you get from M12S, okay? Bitch, it better be. I might start raiding for that fucking mount. Again. As you saw for yourself, the tyrant's force to be reckoned with event, even when not using a feral soul. What's more, as Grand Champion, he has free access to the soul repository and can choose the best soul for each opponent. It makes it hard to offer advice. If only we knew which soul he'd use, we'd have something to work with. Let's get back to the gym. Are you gonna make me walk there? I thought I would end up there. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Thank you! He's smiling. Yay! Cutie! We got the cutie patootie back. We found Nauni in the reception hall, but there was no sign of Eutrope and no time to search for her. The kidnappers removed Eutrope's regulator when they abducted us, and they took her somewhere else. That's what they do to the immortalized. Come on now, don't lose heart yet. Times like this, you gotta keep on grooving. Now isn't the time to be fearing the words. It's already blessing that Nauni is safe and sound. I doubt the president will sit idly by in response. I worry what he might do next. We have a collaborator on the inside. Medem! He's not baddie? I was assuming Medem was a baddie. We're pleasantly surprised when he agreed to help. He had contrived to make it so that the president doesn't learn of our foray in a hurry. Medem has an idea of where Eutrope might be. He promised he would see her safely returned. Medem did all that? Perhaps I misjudged him. Can we really trust him? I think he might be the 12th fight. He is the president. Right now, we don't have any other choice but to trust him. I have some good news. While I was locked away, I was able to access a terminal and retrieve some useful information. The Tyrant's data. It's the upcoming title match. He intends to use the soul of a behemoth. That's terrifying. Oh. Eutrope has been freed. You'll become a grand champion. No one will fight with Pharaoh Souls again, and those afflicted with psychochronosis can be cured. As before, we're counting on you. I'll make sure to fuck up. Oh. Mom wants to join you. Perhaps she thinks Hector will be at the Arcadion. Oh, bring the kitty, bring the kitty, bring the kitty, bring the kitty. Oh, such a little baby. Oh, damn, they are just all here. No, I want to talk to Nayuni. All right, speak with, sorry, no, in front of the training. Okay. Have her accompany you. Okay. Oh, wow. I'm sorry, what? The cat is with us. The cat is fucking with me right now. The cat is fucking with me right now. The cat is with me. The cat is with me. The cat is with me. Holy shit. This is better than a minion, by the way. You may think to yourself, Crystal, this is just the same as a minion cat following you. No, it's different! Ooh, I'm going to see my fans on the way. This is like a victory walk. I kind of like it. Okay, just talking to my fans as I walk back to the green room. Oh, Grand Champion would be the greatest of them all. Oh, that was cute. Bum, 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 bum. All right, here we go. This is my cat. Fuck off. All right, let's go. So cute. She seems that she wants to find her master, just like Ratsara said. It's heartbreaking. I suppose this will be the last time for this, but let's take a look at your opponent. Play the music on me. Okay. The gloves are an interesting choice. Fuck those gloves. What is that design? Oh my god, completely. Are you even gloves at that point? Like. He was a peerless hunter renowned for his mastery of all weaponry. In the ring, he wields an arsenal of arms and freely switches between them as his situation demands. He'll be using the soul of the behemoth, a fell beast that possesses terrible strength and magics. In addition to powerful physical attacks, he'll unleash devastating whirlwinds and meteors. More than ever, you'll have to take care. Go out there and win one last time, claim the title, and usher in a new era for the Arcadion, one where lives aren't sacrificed for entertainment. We still got one bite after this. M3, M11. I love that they have the music just keep playing. Oh, it said 13-minute queue, so I was just gonna teleport out of here. Still so far, M9 has my favorite music of these three. Oh, I love all the weapons on the outside of the arena. Not gonna lie, for the Tyrant, I like the design, like I like the jacket, but I hate the V. It's so unattractive. The rest of it is really attractive, but not the V down to the crop. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Ruling over war and iron fist, the grand champion of the Arcadion, the Tyrant!
Okay. I like that. Okay.
At long last, the
Man, what are
decisive
these
match
seasons?
against the
No one's
grand champion
anymore.
Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Raw steel. Okay, so you have a scythe. Are you a Reaper? Oh. Okay, that's an in. Reaper means
A
in.
direct hit, but they're still standing.
And that's going to be definitely an out.
Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
Void starts.
How about this?
What does this symbol mean? Oh, fuck! Continuous damage, that's what that means. Oh, that's a cross, okay.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Behold,
So the sword
essence of muscle mastery.
plus. Okay. So we're gonna be in and then out. And then want to be on the diagonal. Okay.
Absolute brutality. The champion's power is unmatched.
There is much more to come.
Yeah, better be more. Oops. Oh, shit.
the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
That sounded so evil. I mean, fitting, but... Okay, so that's a cross, I think. Dance of Domination. Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks! He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat!
Alright, that's out again. Okay, it wasn't out, but okay.
No more holding back.
Carib Dystopia. Charybdis and other Savage fights made your HP go to 1.
Prepare
yeah,
yourself,
it's the same
unenhanced
mechanic.
warrior.
Wow.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Oh.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The
Oh
tyrant
my god, look at the insane shield I have from this
than
sage.
before.
They're trying to keep me alive. I should have held that.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Oh, those are tanks, right? And then everybody else in the middle. Okay. Easy enough. Same thing. Okay, this, I like the dance of this fight so far.
I will not yield my throne!
So we just go behind one of these.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Okay. No! Wait, I've never seen a telegraph like that before. Oh!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
I hope I'm good on this side. Ooh, this fight looks so much fun and savage. Should I'm just go in it? Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, oh. That was so... Doesn't die the whole time to fucking mechanics, but... Yes. Isaac! Isaac! That was, embarrassing.
And now he's thrown the ring! What absurd strength! The ring shall presently be restored.
The ring will be presently restored. That's funny.
There's a clash between feral pride and mortal resolve. Either side could come out on top.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadion what it is.
Healer check, I guess. And the white mage.
What power? Looks like someone isn't holding back.
I saw a cure 3. I don't think it hits that hard. Void Stardust. Oh, it's this again. Wow. Okay. I wouldn't have died if I just didn't fucking walk off. I was trying to elusive jump and that was so stupid. That was a stupid way to die. I'm embarrassed. I hope no one watched me. I hope no one in the party like watched me as I just walked off.
The match is decided! Before your very eyes, a new grand champion is born!
That's me. I'm the grand champion, by the way. What do I want?
It's all
accessories.
Over. Until
can't go
next
wrong.
time.
Yep. I'll take that and leave. Bye. I'm the grand champion. Haha. But the president's gonna be like, no. Is this the president? I'm pleased to see I was not mistaken about you. It's the president! None other, though this is obviously not my true form. I am in my quarters on the upmost floor. A deal's a deal tells us where the drop of life is. It is here with me. Come, I shall give it to you. Come. The drop of life. I haven't the faintest idea what this is about, but I better take a camera to capture these events. Yeah, you should, madam, actually. I'm still curious. I want to believe that Medem is a good guy. I just am still skeptical. Ooh, what a cool arena. Oh. Is that the president? Okay. The Lindburn, legendary serpent of Eld and namesake of my homeland. By infusing myself with its soul, I have become to assume this form. The president has become this terrifying creature! Yeah, that's right. Broadcast this. Yeah, look at all the people. Why, they're the immortalized! Yikes. You promised you would save her! It seems he was one step ahead of us. You have served me well, madam, but I have long been aware of your duplicity. Oh, I should have never doubted you. I'm so sorry, madam. I'm so sorry. Arrayed behind me are all the fighters who have been immortalized. With each feral transformation, their souls were ravaged until they ultimately met their demise. A pitiable fate. They shall make a fitting audience for the final act here in this faithfully recreated Lindblom Theater. Oh. That's what this is supposed to resemble. Well, that sucks. To use the bodies of the departed as a decoration, this is pure depravity. People of Alexandria, it is my mission to bring you ever more thrilling entertainment. I have given my very body and soul. I acquired the power of the mighty Lindworm and then sought to create fighters who could offer me fierce contests. Alas, all died prematurely, taken by a soul-consuming affliction. But at last they may know peace, for the one I have long awaited has appeared. The actors thus assembled, the greatest show in Arcadian history may finally begin. In feverish eyes shall all sorrow and tedium be swept away. This is unconscionable. How could the president do such a thing simply for entertainment? Unenhanced warrior, know that you have merely become heavyweight champion. If you wish to be crowned the true grand champion, you must now defeat me. Okay, I can do that. I'll send your slithering back to your hole. You can slither up your own hole. That's another option. See to it that you spare no preparation. Nothing short of perfection will suffice for our performance. A shocking truth has been revealed and the final match has been set. How will this harrowing tale conclude? That thing's ugly. It's a cool design. Ew. Everyone's seeing it. To think that the fighters were dying from using feral souls. Just because we wanted thrills. Believe in me, my fans. Let's cheer her on from the evil president. Aww. Oh, he pissed. Glory incarnate. I saw how the president had exploited my sister and all those others. I tried to use a feral soul without thinking. I want nothing more than to fight with you, but I know I'd only hold you back. I'd only be a fool to tempt fate again with a feral soul. In his twisted mind, the president might think that this is just a show, but to me, this is a reckoning. For Eutrope and all the fallen fighters, bring that monster to justice. Yeah, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Let's go. This time I'm not gonna die to walking off a fucking arena, okay? It's not happening. Unattuned? Oh! It's a new aetheryte. I'm like, what the fuck? Hey, no wait. I didn't attune to an aetheryte when I played fucking Dawntrail. Unless it was there all along and I never actually did attune. But I refuse to believe that. Let's see if I can go attune in time. I'm doubting it, but I can try. I see it. I see the aetheryte. We're gunning straight for it. Man, this makes me think that this actually always was here. This aetheryte. I really hope I didn't miss that. That'd be weird. Oh, I shouldn't be completing this on... what job do I want to level with these quests? Let's do machinist. Oh, do I have to be? Oh, I have to be on Dragoon. Fuck, I didn't know it. Okay, I didn't know I couldn't switch. No, my experience. Oh no, this looks newly built. Okay, so it's a new... Wookie Boo! It's the Unk! Oh, that is so cute. Cute. One thing I do love about Dawntrail is that it is extremely colorful, and that includes a lot of the glam. Well, not... Like, obviously you can make any glam, colorful, but I mean, like, the ones that the NPCs that they put, especially in Solution 9, I just like how everything just feels very, very colorful. Society quests unlocked, and this is Reputation, so they did change the name from Beast Tribe. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I might as well, right? I haven't finished the Loperits, though. I should probably do the Loperits one at some point and finish that up. My Reputation. I never finished it. Hopefully the queue isn't, like, terribly long here. I should have gone for the closer one. Oops. Koza Mauka is an extremely beautiful place. Like, I remember whenever I was invited to the media tour for FF14, and I got to try the maps out before the game had come out. Holy shit. I flew around this area a lot, because it's just so fucking pretty. The waterfalls, the colors, the foliage, they did so well with Dawntrail with enhancing the graphics, them being able to put more into the scenery with exploring here. Definitely paid off for Dawntrail. I'm excited to see what they can do with the next expansion too, in terms of like enhancing like the actual game. I don't think they're gonna do a graphical update again because I think that might be too intensive, but I always look forward to like newer animations. It brings the game and like going through the story more to life. Man, if we could get something other than a nod. A nod and a walk, that'd be great. This will help me level up my jobs, so that's kind of cool. Wow! My queue popped as soon as I was done with these quests. Dude, this is fate. This was meant to be. Shit. Did we hear the music yet? I don't think so.
It's the shocking true face of the villainous president, the mighty serpent of yore, the Lindworm!
Where's the music? I'm waiting for it to drop.
Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Only one option, light it up.
What?
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion!
The Fixer. Whoa, the bomb! Bloodshed.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm?
What is that? Oh, it's facing that way.
His arm
Okay.
is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Ew! That is disgusting. What the fuck? Oh, fuck.
Bones are shaking out my skin. I got fire in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world.
Watch out!
Oh, fuck!
That is one cruel coil.
So I'm assuming if you don't get out of that, you just fucking die.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's
How do they
reach.
know where to go? That was a cool mechanic, though. That was different. Grotesque. So now we have a debuff. Covered, which will explode when this effect expires. Okay. So we all explode. I'm assuming we don't want to be next to each other then.
Another attack evaded with a bomb.
Oh, they projected, so it's not that bad. Okay. Both arms now? But where's the safe spot?
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's trailing?
Oh, that was cool. Oh, on the floor. Okay. Okay.
Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic!
I don't know what I'm doing. Oh. Okay. Fuck me. I was in the middle of all of that nonsense. I shouldn't have died. Okay, so that's directional. Okay.
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
Okay. Arms are gone. Never mind. Arm is growing back. Oh, is it always a quarter turn? Oh, okay. So it's consistent. I can get used to this music. Arm coming back. Wait, what am I doing? Bloodshed, so it's gonna grow again. Fuck. Elusive jump can't solve all my problems, unfortunately. That was hard on the stage. I didn't expect them to save me. I should have used my, like, second wind. I don't know if I would have been saved. I didn't see how much damage that was. I can try LB2. We're not going to get LB3, it looks like. Oh!
The battle is decided!
Wait, the battle isn't decided. Wait, what's going on? Oh shit, did I waste an LB2? Wait, fuck.
What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control?
Oh no. Wait, now I feel bad.
The
That's not the end.
Lindworm's completely healed! What outrageous regenerative power!
Holy shit. He's dying a lot quicker this time around, though.
Limit to his regenerative capacity.
Oops, on the LB3. On top of the world. Achievement. Yep, definitely gonna look up a video on what that phase 2 looks like.
The champion's done it! The president has been defeated!
Yeah, fuck the president. Yo, that guy's pants? Where do you get that? The sides are completely open? Hello? I want that. Where do I get that? Where do I... Someone tell me where to get those pants. Aw, someone told me to enjoy the cutscene. Well, that's very sweet. Thank you. I will enjoy the cutscene, Starbird Bunny Man. Let's finish this up. Tell us where the drop of life is. Madam is sad. That which you seek lies before you. The aether yielded by the Lindworm's heart is the stimulant for the regeneration factor. Set aside your grief for Eutrope and the other fighters have not perished. Everyone can still be saved. Everyone except the President. Everything has been a part of the President's plan to produce the cure to psychonecrosis. What? What? When the first fighter was diagnosed with the disease, the President was utterly shaken. He cursed himself for ever introducing the use of feral souls. Oh, wait, this was wholesome all along? The President wasn't evil all along? What? Oh. He turned to the treasure that had been passed down through his line, the egg of Lindworm, a creature known for its phenomenal regenerative abilities. After much experimentation, he ultimately extracted the soul of the unborn beast and took it into himself. And though he transformed into a monstrosity possessed of preternational regeneration, he sadly could not use his power to heal others. To make matters worse, that power meant he was forever locked in its serpentine form. So it was that he was forced to confine himself to this mausoleum. For a small blessing, his regulator still allowed him control over the Arcadian's devices, and he could remotely operate machinery. Oh. That was how he was able to make contact with me and convey his intent to sacrifice himself and have the cure made from his heart. Alas, the Lindworm was too powerful. Even the tyrant proved no match, and the Arcadian remained in operation as the search continued for a warrior capable of defeating him. Those fighters who developed psychonecrosis had to be retired and put into a deep sleep, a cold stasis, to keep the disease at bay until they would be cured. It was for this reason that Eutrope was kidnapped. The President lamented subjecting more souls to the disease, but for want of other solutions, he could only press on with his plan. Why didn't you tell us? Good question. The President was nothing if not a showman. He dedicated his regrets, his desire for atonement, and indeed his very life to bring greater thrills to the masses. He would promote fierce competition and give rise to ever stronger fighters, one of whom he hoped would rise to challenge him. It was to keep the competition running that the disease was kept secret, and though many fighters showed promise, it seemed as though none would ever transcend the tyrant. That is until you appeared. The President was certain that you would be the one to defeat him. All he needed to do was spur you on, and to do so he cast you as a rebel who would tear down the Arcadian and himself and the greatest heel it has ever known. The man couldn't help but turn everything into a spectacle. It's so absurd, one can't help but admire it. This entire time we've been puppets in the President's play? That's why they use Lindbloom, huh? Huh? Wait, I did the fight though. Huh? He's already recovered! Yeah, were we supposed to like take the regeneration thing first before he recovered? We should have like talked after, right? We'll help too. Yo, that's fucking badass. It's no good! Everybody, listen up! Oh, he didn't die! The questions can wait. Right now, I need you all to channel me and me your ether. Okay. Wow, everyone just trusted. Everyone trusted him. No questions asked. Just like he asked. No questions. Holy fuck. Use it, Crystal! Our combined power! This is badass. I love this story. The Oh my god! What the fuck? That was so cool. What? That was awesome. That was so cool. Oh, I love the twist. The plot twist. That was good. We've been acting according to his instructions. Oh, what? Everyone was in on it. These are a bunch of fucking theater kids. Every single one of, well, not the beginning ones, they didn't know. But in this heavy cruiser tier, they were just a bunch of fucking theater kids. And honestly, so is the president. Can I have his earring? It was the battle of a lifetime. Even without feral souls, the Arcadian's future is bright. Oh, the president. Hector, I thought you were gone, that you died. I woke up and I was myself again. Medem explained everything, and the president had me less potent souls for the bouts, and then his people restored me back to normal. I've been resting in the Arcadian's infirmary ever since, but when I saw what was happening, nothing could keep me from coming to help. Oh, that's so cute. Oh. We should move everyone to the infirmary immediately and have the cure created. No, that was badass. That was so cool. That was better than the whole ass Dawntrail expansion. I removed my regulator as well. Some people from the Arcadion dropped by to apologize for the president's deception. They even fixed up the gym. It's been quite a whirlwind of events, but it seems the worst is all over. All that remains is to pray that everyone is cured. Man, yeah, they tore apart our gym too, and that was also a theater kid. Sometime later. So a theater kid was just like, oh my god, you mean to tell me I can just bust shit up? And it's all for a show? Oh, the kitties! Everyone has made a full recovery from Cyclone Crosis. Yay! The president's sacrifice was not in vain. Oh my god! Stop. Please accept my thanks, of course. Yeah, mine too. I owe you one. Yeah, you do, bitch. Oh. Before setting off for their homes, the heavyweight fighters and those who were stasis also expressed their heartfelt gratitude for you. Remiss of me not to do the same. Yeah, bitch, you better. You're fucking cool, by the way. I must apologize, though it was to conceal the president's plan, the fact remains that I deceived you. I am truly sorry. Oh. And here I thought you were the true mastermind. I mean, honestly, I did think that. You give me too much credit. I'm not the imagination to conceive such an audacious plan. He's humble. I did work behind the scenes to ensure all went according to script. In light of this, perhaps I could be considered the mastermind. Everything is as the president had hoped. Wherever he is now, he is too would doubtless be overjoyed. He sacrificed him to save us all another debt I can never repay. Our president actually had one last wish, that those who still bear love for the Arcadian, even after everything, continue to fight and bring excitement to the fans. Oh, he really had us all figured out, as if we're still dancing in the palm of his hand. Theater kids, am I right? The kitties are so fucking cute. Lest you wonder, I've arranged for the souls in the repository to be set free, as you desired. Never again shall feral souls be wielded into the Arcadian. Matches will only be fought between unenhanced warriors. The upstart's revolution was a success! However, that there are none at present who could offer you contest. Until our fighters have become strong enough, I'm afraid we won't have any matches for you. I'm looking forward to the day I was gonna defend my title. I think I speak for everyone when I say I'd love to face you on Enhanced. I won't stop training until I'm ready. I'll see you in an ultimate fight in 3 years, probably 6 years. It's crowning ceremony for the new Grand Champion. Naturally, it can't begin without you, so pray, come to the green room. Oh no, do I have to walk there? My #1 concern, do I have to walk there? Don't leave the kid. Why aren't the kitties following him? Oh my god. The whole quest is ruined. Unrealistic. The cats should be following them out. And I gotta do my last stupid ass walk to the motherfucking green room. Let's finish this up. That was a very beautiful plot twist. I liked that a lot. The president wasn't evil this whole time. Can you believe it? Actually, it's very hard to believe. I mean, I blame no one in today's world that we live in. We're just wired to think this way. What can I say? The ceremony will be held in the very ring that we fought in. All of Alexandria will be watching? Okay, yeah, this is my outfit. This is my attire. This is my staple. This is what I'm known for. My fellow citizens, we are gathered to recognize a new grand champion in the Arcadian, an unstoppable force of nature who tore through every obstacle in her way. Please join me in welcoming this radiant star to the stage. The woman who boldly ushered in revolution, the unenhanced yet undefeated queen of the Arcadian, Crystal! Calms, please. Yeah, Dancing Green got the champagne out. Fuck yeah, dude. This is so fun. Oh my gosh. Dude, I am a queen. Let's go. Hold it right there. What now? It's a farce that you're Grand Champion. I refuse to accept it. Oh, is he like, is this theater kid acting again? The brute bomber has barged into Crystal ceremony again. Does this man never learn? For the stage. I demand a rematch, just you and me, unenhanced. Not so fast. Oh my god. Watching you get tossed aside by Crystal would hardly be entertaining. I'll be your opponent. They are just a bunch of fucking theater kids. They are so extra. I love them. Black Cat has leapt into the ring. I dare say this should be an even match. With the president no longer with us, it falls to my humble self to authorize matches. And on this occasion, I am pleased to approve an impromptu exhibition. The clash to christen the Arcadian's rebirth. She's the claw that gleams in revolution's shadow, the rebel that prowls the dark. Black Cat! He's the man who's been to hell and lived to tell the tale at the incorrigible, reprehensible brute bomber! Oh my god, they're idiots. They're so stupid. That was so fun. I beat the brute bomber. She won? Sorry for spoiling your moment with that charade, but we wanted to kick off the new era with a bang. Menem came up with a last-minute script, and I agreed to join in. Retired fighters have been returning as well, eager to fight in unenhanced matches. We're all gonna do our part to keep the Arcadian exciting. You may have noticed everyone's decided to remove their regulator. That's because we won't be needing souls anymore, feral or otherwise. Since you have no equal, you'll be granted the title of Eternal Grand Champion and entered into the Hall of Fame. You've already a legend, basically. Not that you might not be able to fight, we'd still love to see you, so don't be a stranger and drop by at the gym or the green room from time to time. We played into the president's hands from the start, but it was only because you were the protagonist of his script that we could bring the tale to a happy conclusion. We truly couldn't have done it without you, our unenhanced grand champion, so please allow me to thank you again. We're forever in your debt. Hell yeah, bitch. Oh no. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, oh no, there's more. But no, this is just unlocking Savage. All right. I know I shouldn't skip this, but I watched the last one. I was like, oh, very theatrical. I love it. All right, that is it for this week's episode of Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. Hell yeah, we're getting through the story. So I'm so happy I got through Arcadion. For some reason, I actually wasn't expecting that, but I'm glad it all worked out. I started a society quest and finished the weekly quest, I guess, daily? Daily, they're daily. Wait, are they? Wait, are they? Yeah, they're daily. Fuck. I forget how to play this game. Scripts are weekly. Those are daily. Anyway, I digress. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it. In the next Dawntrail episode, it'll be next week. We're going to be doing 7.3 MSQ and the Alliance raids, the two fights that are there right now, since I have a lot of catching up to do. So I'll see you in the next episode. Thank you guys so much for watching, and feel free to leave comments or on whatever you want to comment about. Bye, everybody. Thank you.